Like and subscribe and click on the bell and live.
Alright. Something I forgot to change earlier. Hopefully that won't be too quiet. Let's just put it to right there. Anyway, like the title says, I'm going to be doing co-op of Space Marine 2 on Monday, and I would like to finish this before then. And I am trying, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so I'm going to try, well, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night. I might stream earlier in the day. But it's not going to be this. Like, I only have so much time to play this. I only have so much time to play the Blops 6 beta. And then Monday I'm doing co-op of Space Marines 2. Real busy all of a sudden. Yeah, let's just do normal. It's a strong meh. I mean, of course it's going to be a strong meh. It's Call of Duty. Movement harvest game more than anything. Overall, it's okay, but the maps and spawns are trash. It's a Call of Duty. Like, that's what it's going to be, yeah. Liberation Fleet. 5 to 37 days. Delay unacceptable. Deploying the Ultramarines. Isn't... I can't remember the name of the guy in Bolt Gun, but isn't the guy from Bolt Gun supposed to be from... Like, he's not in this game, but he's, like, sort of connected to it? It's so weird to see. Sega presents. Like, I don't think of Sega in, like, the gaming space anymore, unless it's about, like, a Sonic movie. Alan Cato? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like his name. But like I said, I don't know. I don't remember if he's in this game or if Bolt Gun's even really considered canon. There's so much lore in 40K. You can say anything's canon. Had zero recoil, but you're fighting the visual recoil. If they have zero recoil, then...
The orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Joe returning to launch bay.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
That guy sounds like a nerd. But like the kind of nerd that you need to keep around. Not because you're told to, but because like he actually comes up with good ideas every once in a while. Also, why aren't they wearing helmets? You still want to remind the teacher of homework. Yeah, that sounds kind of like that. I know that kind of nerd. Navigate. Oh, I didn't change the mouse sensitivity. No, I might not have to. Oh, wait. Yeah. Spice Marine. Okay. Mop. This is another weird game that it's kind of like Crisis 1 in a way, where like it just feels weird. It says it's running at 120 FPS, but it still feels weird. Something about it. Shit, I didn't see what it said in time for the combat roll. Whoops. Maybe don't charge into the explosives. Died in the tutorial. That's kind of embarrassing. All the way back here. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what buttons are what. Figuring it out still. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we've seen this. Yes, thank you. Okay, you can't skip them. That's nice. trying to tell me it's mouse 5? Oop. That's a few grenades, okay. Okay, I guess those orcs just aren't there anymore. That's nice. So, I don't know much about the 40k universe. What I do know is only ever been instilled through games and, like, one podcast of Adeptus Ridiculous. Just one episode of the podcast. And that's the first one where they talked about not Cadia, but shit, or did they talk about Cadia? I don't remember.
Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought any would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
God, I hope the nerd lived. It's not a very nice thing to say. Oh, poor guardsman.
Find cover, you lot.
That is so weird. Using control to ADS, but you know, hey, if it works, it works.
Public disturbances will not be tolerated. Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
They're unlocked. Press mouse on to fire. And I actually have to hit enter to continue. Okay.
This way, boys.
I'm gonna kill him! Those humans!
Get the boss!
The humans all alone!
Captain!
Destroy them! Again! Shoot me again! This way!
They got no way out of there.
Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Poor guy is stuck. Oh yeah, chat. This was another tough game to get to work too. For whatever reason, it was just really difficult to take care of.
Are you wounded?
Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Games.
Alright, cool. The nerd lives.
Enemy sighted!
You know, Malum Credo is faster. But it was also a different game. It was a first-person shooter, not a third-person shooter.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Tap to collect, hold to listen. Okay. So we're just gonna be tapping on those.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Space Marine! Kill everything in that bunker!
Should I put the graphic warning on the stream?
The Adeptus Astartes are here. The Emperor Angels of Death fight with us.
It is a little violent, I guess. This is probably the first time a guardsman has seen a Space Marine.
You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsman. We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Now I'm just imagining Space Marines just walking.
Through here, my lords. Head out
That
the
was
upper
weird.
level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
Now I'm just imagining Space Marines going through like World War I trenches, and because they're so tall, like their heads just kind of stick out. Like all the same armor and everything.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs. They fight on.
No.
Only in death.
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I want to see a Space Marine before the end.
Watch over those who fight in your name.
Oh yeah, also chat. I asked music if it was okay if I used this.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and live
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursions, delinquency is no front.
Oh, okay. Just jump right into another cutscene.
I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you.
Oh, thank you.
The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake.
Typical Orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the Orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the Orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Mark 11's Hell-Teeth Chain Sword is the close combat weapon of choice among strong Space Marines. Mouse to strike, F. Mouse 5 to stun. I still don't know what mouse 5 is. I have clicked every button on my mouse.
Kill every last one of them! Time to die, humans!
Alright. I like the fact that I have a regenerating contempt shield. Okay. They're just chilling out, having a grand old time.
Target that squig!
Did you guys know that squigs are like hair or something? So the orcs, squigs are like just like a byproduct of the orcs. Like an orc can pull out some hair. Oh, you're an ally. My bad. Why are you just leisurely taking your time? Did the Codex tell you to walk slow? Is that it?
Dropship incoming!
Well, you don't press G for grenades. Combat controls. It's not what I was looking for. And this doesn't have what I'm looking for either. Alright. Yep, found the grenade button.
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for.
Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside,
Okay.
but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Thank you.
Space Marines.
Word from the second recce. Another
And they've
horde of
taken my
Grease
ability
headed
to
here from the
sprint.
south. Them Gretchens standing off the source throat some months ago.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Hello, hello.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus,
Oh, Cadian.
the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts
Weak.
have returned to forward base.
Weak of them to stay
How
put,
many?
to stay dead, you know?
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
You kind of have a slight orc problem fucking everywhere.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Okay. Fury unlocked. You know, I can Fury every time you take damage. Every time you damage an enemy. Press T to enter Fury mode. You regain health, close combat's improved. Alright.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Also, it looks
Only
like the
that our
seal is like
troops
on
were
the
sent to
back of
guard
my
the
shoulder.
Titan Invictus at Manufactorum
I like
Adjunctus.
games that do that. Like
That
as you
was
pick
2
up
weeks
like
ago.
guns
We
and like
lost contact with them.
upgrades and stuff,
We
you
need
can
to reach
see it
that
on the character.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Alright, so we gotta take
They've
down the
left field
BFG.
battle. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Circle score. Yoink.
It's a fight now!
Alright, I'm starting to understand the combat. Wait a minute.
gun battery.
Almost as soon as we got
Why are they running away?
our unit was
What are they so afraid of?
landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the guard.
Die, humans!
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
Stalker bolter. Modified bolter equipped with a targeted and high accuracy shells is able to fell enemies from great distances. Oh, so it's the sniper rifle. Okay. It still has control to zoom. Still weird.
You me up, boys.
What did he call me?
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
I thought Ultramarines couldn't care less for guardsmen. Or am I wrong?
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Sectors 29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 46.
Hmm? Hmm? There we go. The nerd guy probably wouldn't care. Well, because... Yeah, okay, because...
Shoot those humans!
Because he's all about the codex or whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. I really should have bothered to convert my sensitivity to this game. I didn't do it. Like, it's good, but it's not, like, the same. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna... See how it feels later. Oopsies. He takes the codex literally when given guidelines for troops.
Space Marines! It's the Space...
Kill the Space Marines!
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock.
Oh, I thought that was where we were supposed to go for some reason. Still have the basic bolter. This is true. Yeah, I know. I still got the basic stuff. But it's quite fun too. I don't have a ton of ammo for that though, so. game is great.
Look at these cables.
They must be powering orc contraptions across the battlefield.
Look at these cables. They must be powering things like all over the battlefield. Let's not destroy them, though. Ooh. Hold space to fire the jump pack. Hold in flight, tap mouse to blast to the ground. And you're limited on what weapons you can use. Okay.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't be landing on the explosive barrels? I think they're trying to teach me a lesson. And I'm over here just trying to stun somebody so I can... No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsies.
Here they come. It's Space Marines.
But, okay.
Space Marines.
Give me. Run away. Alright, I'm figuring it out. So I heard people say that Space Marine 2 just plays more like this than anything else. It plays more like Space Marines 1.
No room for that jump pack, Captain.
The fuck you mean no room for that jump pack?
The orcs right into the gun fortress.
There's plenty of room for that jump pack. It just means I can't jump. Now, if you told me that it ran out of fuel or something, then I believe you. It's got a parry system, that's right. It's got a parry system. I watched Bricky's video on it. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Watch some of his streams. Well, his video doesn't really go into like any kind of story spoilers. He kind of just says like, if you liked Space Marines 1, you'll like Space Marines 2 kind of thing. And he talked about the gameplay and how it's... That's a big gun. That's a... not a gun, a big shell. Where are you going?
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the story of Space Marines 2.
Vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
And then reload to death. Okay. Okay.
Medicaid facility should expect limited delays regarding the
Whoop, wrong button. Oops. I accidentally activated Fury. And I can't deactivate it.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Ah, cool.
Remember
He's no longer stunned. But that guy's stunned. This game. My only issue with Space Marines 2, and I've talked about having an issue with like any game that does this, it's not exclusive to Space Marines 2. Is the whole pay more money to play it early thing. You're not paying more money to play it early, you're paying more money to play it on release. It's the poor people that have to wait a few extra days. I really, really dislike that games have been doing that. And there's so many examples, of bad examples of like games that do this, and then the player and the players that pay early get the short end of the stick. Star Wars Outlaw is one of them. There's like a game-breaking or like progression bug in the game that makes it so you can't land on planets or something.
not about to run
And
short
the
of
only way to fix that is to restart your game after an update. Look at Payday 3. So many people paid to play that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So many people paid to play that game early, and they couldn't because the servers were trash. You know, but like using Space Marines 2 as like the good example, the only good example so far, like just isn't. There's a squig I can hear. But yeah, just because Space Marines 2 was okay at launch for the people that paid to play early, doesn't mean that this needs to be the new norm. As a matter of fact, I really don't want it to be the new norm. But that's not going to matter anymore because so many games just get away with it. Battlefield gets away with it. Like, even Battlefield gets away with it. Battlefield gets away with it. Call of Duty gets away with it. Payday gets away with it. Fucking, like, every game nowadays is just going to keep getting away with it because people pay. They pay and then they play and then they get burned and they're like, oh, well, you know, this bug, this known bug, like, it's stupid.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
But yeah, like, that's just gonna be, like, the new norm going forward in the gaming industry, where you have to pay extra money just to play a few days early.
With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sedonis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back
It's been the norm for 10 plus years. Has it? I just kind of feel like it's going to continue. No, it's probably this way. Or... yeah, it's this way. Probably. Battlefield's doing Battlefield 4. Okay, that's true, they have. And you know what? As a primarily, like, Battlefield content creator, I'm gonna buy into that. I've already found the combo. But yeah, how's it going, Coden? Sorry, I was in the middle of speaking my mind about... oh, I fucked up. I didn't know it was a QTE! Ah! Wait, I need their health. No, it was gonna be a QTE on the execute for that guy. Like, I literally pressed E and looked over at chat. How's it going, Arthur?
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
How am I liking control to aim? It's so weird. But so far, it seems like the guns are accurate enough. The only one you need to really hit control for is the sniper. But the rest of the guns are accurate enough, you can just hit fire them. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I tried I paused the game, and I was like, okay, now I gotta mute my microphone, and then this sneeze was like, no, I'm coming out right now. Fuck. Wait, does that mean I got vengeance? Can I get more? The answer is yes, you can. Oh, wrong buttons. Not a psychopath, by the way.
There, the secondary lift.
Purge the fungi. That's true, they are fungi. Which is really weird to think about. They were also created like before humanity was even a thing. I'm trying to remember the lore. This is my first time playing this? It is, yes. So please keep spoilers to an absolute minimum. It doesn't really seem like it's a very linear kind of game and story, so I don't think there's going to be like a super duper amount of like spoilers or like secrets. There's secrets. I already found some. But like story spoilers, please keep to a minimum.
Space Marines!
Oh, another purity seal. Okay, hold on. So I have one purity seal on the shoulder. If I pick up another one, I got one on the other shoulder now. Oh, I love that. I like it when you get upgrades in games and it's like actually like on your character. I'm gonna kill more orcs. Oh man, Alien, why you gotta fucking spoil it like that, man? Like, just fucking...
Hey, Alien, fuck off! Fuck!
I'm kidding.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
And before you say anything, I did get his permission to use that. Fury now allows you to enter marksman mode. Time slows down, allowing you to play shots with lethal precision. Use T to enter Fury, then Control to enter marksman. Does not affect turreted weapons. Okay. What was the last part? Oh, you didn't hear it?
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
I don't know why it gets quieter. Like, this was something that somebody posted on Music's Discord, and I was like, I'm taking that. I think it needs to be slightly louder. I can actually just put that...
Priming gun battery.
I can just do that through here, I think. Yeah. Try 69%.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
I don't know why it gets quieter at the end, but it does. Oh.
Reset.
Hold on.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
It was fading out because of something I did. Alright, 100% volume.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
Oh.
Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Firing now.
Incoming fire.
Is Foss now demonetized?
Incoming.
Oh, what, because of this?
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
Enemy sighted.
I mean, it's not like my VODs are monetized anyway.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the
Ow, that was so
bell
far
and
away.
lick my balls.
The line.
Alright. Oh my god. So many bullets! I don't remember, is Gork devilishly cunning? Or cunningly devilish? I don't remember.
Better off seeing this
Agreed. Find an exit.
Gun firing alarm. Severe.
Or was it... That's right, it's cunning, the other word's brutal. One is cunningly brutal, and the other one is brutally cunning. That's what it was. Oh, hey, we did it. We thought we got rid of the thing.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord.
Oh, the radio's working. I gotta walk
What is
now.
your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down... Our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
I was looking for a helmet option. It just feels weird playing as a Space Marine that's not wearing a helmet.
Space Marines!
Whoops. helmet on option in number 2. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's why I was looking for one here. Like, to my knowledge, whoops. Literally one of the weakest points of a Space Marine is like their head and neck. Well, even when they're wearing a helmet, their head and neck is like one of the weakest points in their armor. So like, not wearing a helmet is so weird to me. The best protection, plot armor. I saw a tweet like last week or something like that, and they were talking about, what was it? They were talking about the armor differences between male and female armor in RPGs. And they were saying female armor must be so much better because they can wear so much less of it than the male armor. Like, look at like the female armor and it has like the same stats as like the male armor, but there's less female armor, which is kind of like, which is just better. Because then you're able to freely move a lot more. Damn, this guy's got the turning radius of like an old Ford Mustang. Like the midlife crisis Ford Mustang, not the good ones. not like the 66, 67, or 68, or 69 even. No, I'm talking about the 90s Mustang. We should put Titus in a metal bikini. Imagine how fast he'd be. He'd probably be as fast as Malum Credo from Bolt Gun. You were so fast in that game. In Bolt Gun.
Did the lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Did I say it the wrong way? Malum Credo, okay. Yeah. That guy. Squig! 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 I couldn't get away in time. I'm in danger. That guy just exploded. Because of the bird helmet. Am I loving the 150% screen shake? Not really, to be honest. Are you starting to notice a style to my combat, by the way? Editor, add in the Gmod body banging sound effect. Come on, editor, get on that. I heard a squeak. Which one? What are you doing? When I plan on doing the Blops beta? Probably like an early stream tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing Pathfinder. Like, it's my Pathfinder get-together thing. After, like, God knows how many months we've been trying to get together to play again. And then, if I beat this today, which I'm planning on...
This ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Then I can play it again on Saturday. Or Sunday, rather. And then Monday will be the Space Marines 2 co-op with music and maybe Rev? I haven't heard a confirmation about that. It's a 5 to 6 hour campaign. Yeah, I can do that. It's Friday night.
Stop the Space Marines!
You're a new type of orc. Oh, you're dead already. Beat the campaign on the hardest difficulty, then you're probably going to be bored playing with me and music, because we're probably going to play it on normal. But again, like, I don't know if Rav is or not. I just have not heard a confirmation as well.
Time to impact.
4 minutes.
We need to
These trains have full defense. There'll be a heavy weapon. Forward then.
turret sighted.
Cover me while I get to that place.
But I'll bring it up to music on Monday, Codehead. We'll see. Maybe every mission we can get like somebody else that wants to play, maybe? I don't know. Can't switch shoulders. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to switch shoulders earlier. Wow, that is so slow, but okay. So slow. Thank you for standing still. He stopped just so he could get hit by that, and then I missed the easy shot, of course. have like no health.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Oops. Would it be better if I just sat there? No, they eventually drop somebody on you, I guess. Maybe not the best idea to do that, though. It's probably better to rip the cannon off the thing. Yoink. A big part of it, though, is getting used to how slow the shot is. Whoops. Actually glitched it? Is it glitched, or did I just kill him before he dropped down? Wow, already almost dead. Nope, doesn't look like you. Looks like you have to charge it all the way. Thank you for strafing into that. I missed. Oh, thank you for strafing into that. This plasma gun, man. I think this is the only game's plasma gun, if the game had a plasma gun, that I've disliked. And not just Warhammer. And not just Warhammer plasma guns. Like, all plasma guns from every game. Plasma gun dark types trash. I didn't use that, so I don't know. I never used a plasma gun in dark type.
The Manufactorum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
It's one of the best guns for Fedge right now. Yeah, but that's for right now.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them
Council weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
But yeah, in Darktide, as soon as I unlock the flamer for the Zealot,
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
that was it. It was over. I was a flamer boy from then on. I was a flamer boy and she was a plasma girl.
Must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
One of the orcs' call out, or like he just like yells out, "Shoot me again!" Alright, I think I'm getting a hang of the combat now. Or at least my style of combat in this game. Shoot me again as I just shoulder charge him.
Clear out the orcs.
Oh, okay. When in Fury mode, you don't have to do the QuickTime event.
Managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Or we could have used that cannon. That would have been cool, but okay.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord.
Just insta-execute, really.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Oh, I thought that was the way. That was not the way. Is it this way? Is this the way? No, this is not the way. Oh, God damn it. Oh, the fucking turning radius of the whole Mustang.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down.
Space Marines!
Who was it earlier that was complaining about not being able to switch shoulders in third-person shooters? I was trying to think of examples of third-person shooters where you could do that. Shoot. It was you, Kodet? Okay. You can switch shoulders in Metal Gear Solid V. That's a third-person shooter, or first-person shooter if you want it to be. Haven't played a single Metal Gear game. Well, I plan on playing them eventually. Ghost Recon Wildlands? Yeah, that's another one you can do it on, actually. I never played whichever one the second one is. I don't remember if that's Wildlands or Breakpoint. Breakpoint was the second one? Okay. Oh, in the Arms series, you can switch shoulders.
We must hurry. The greenskins are on the move again. If they find the access point we are using, we will not last long.
When you did an execution right there, I feel like there should be like a knockback. Not a lot of knockback, just enough knockback to like stagger enemies. But then again, the reason why it's not there, from my understanding, is because they're trying to make it so you don't just only do the execution mechanic. You know, like I'm doing. Because like, even while you're doing the execution, you're still taking damage. There's no iframes in there. And if there is iframes, there's not very many.
The lift is this way.
But yeah, if they give you like iframes and like the knockback thing, people would just abuse the execute thing in this game. So it's understandable. I just wish it was an option. You know, huge man, huge power suit, fantasy.
Granting access.
Chainsword power axe.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Time to die, humans! Urge the enemy!
You can just freely execute. That's awesome. Yo, this is great crowd clear. Full health execute, that's right. Oh my god, I just like cut that dude in half. Wait, freely execute, right? Yeah.
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation Fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no Orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
So execute goblins for small bits of health. So you just press E on them? Well, I mean, if you just attack them with a melee attack, they, like, die. So yeah, you probably do just press E on them.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
I thought he was about to talk shit to me. I'm like, excuse me? You're always dead. Sometimes the bot just hands out L's. They didn't have to make this room so big for the game, but this is so 40k.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Okay.
Work, focus, meet your quota, increase
Why doesn't every pillar have like these turrets on them? That would be so cool. And why are those turrets pointing at us? Oh, I forget. I think it's on Etsy, of all places, but there's a guy that makes like these little marks that you can buy, like the little... I can't really show it off very well. Oh, there we go. Like the little wax and piece of paper things. I had one of my friends, I've played with him before actually, you guys know him as Tim, because I call him that. But like, he's really into Warhammer. Like really, really into Warhammer, so I should buy him a mark for the Christmas. Oh. Are there some Titans that are actually controlled by a crew? I thought Titans were always controlled by an Ultramarine that, like, lost their limbs. And they're like, well, you don't have any limbs, so how about we just connect your nerve system into a Titan? Titans are crews? Oh, it's the Dreadnoughts. Yeah. Dreadnoughts are the ones. Okay. Previous Space Marines. Okay.
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
We've dealt with a large number before.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
A vat of liquid with whatever is left of the marine.
Do not abandon your workstation. Everything is under control.
Oh my god, the turning radius of a Ford Mustang. I can't get over it. It's like, okay, and I wish I had the jetpack right now.
Leandros, can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Oh, no, I watched a YouTube video not that long ago. I watched a YouTube video not that long ago of this Twitch streamer. Someone in his community sent him a picture of their PC, and there was like this PC had like no cable management, had liquid cooling, and like it had like a pump reservoir combo that was like outside of the case, like just laying on the carpet of all fucking things. And like this streamer spent like 10 minutes just going over like all of like the little nitpicks about the PC, about this picture that he was sent by his community. And he's losing his shit. And someone took the Mechanicus soundtrack, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus soundtrack, and put it over him losing his mind. It was so funny. Oh, I should have posted it to the Discord.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain.
And like back to the PC. It had like a 4090, but not just any 4090. It had one of those 4090s that has like the dual 12-pin input things or whatever. It's like a Galax something or other, and it's liquid cooled. And then like the CPU is liquid cooled, and like the radiator and fans are screwed in properly. You know, they're up at the top of the case. But like, and like, oh, and another thing, the power supply on the bottom isn't even screwed in all the way. Like, it's just sitting there at the bottom of the case. Hold on, it might be that vid. Hold on, it takes a while for my stream PC to do stuff. Because like streaming, my stream PC is so like at the very end of its Mechanicus music over cool. Yeah, that's the one, Slender. Yeah, both of you guys posted the same video. It's so funny though. He's losing his shit. And if anybody has heard the Mechanicus soundtrack is really fucking good.
This is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground.
So it just makes the video better. Okay, back to video games.
Our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Claim that as the work of the Omnibus. Omnibus beyond the comprehension of man. Yeah, the Omnibus, like... And AdMech is just like, I'm gonna pray to make your bolter work. It's so funny. Like, I don't remember the name of the machine, but they have, like, walkers. And if they were ever to shut down, they wouldn't know how to start them back up again, so they just have them running constantly 24/7, like, just walking in circles. 40k is funny. Are we fighting? Are weird, but in every very human way. Yeah, well, all of 40k is just like either weird, funny, weird, or oh, I don't remember the name, but they're not real. Even in 40k, they're not real. But if there's ever like a lone guardsman up against like a billion orcs or something like that, and they come out on top. Like, they have, like, a certain name for them. Sly Marbo? That sounds right. And, like, there's so many, like, different stories about him. Like, there was one where someone literally took Shadow Moses but rewrote it for 40k, and that was Sly Marbo or whatever.
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for
Repeat
immediate
authorization.
release.
1 moment.
I thought this guy was surrounded. Why didn't we have to fight through a ton of orcs to get here?
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psycho. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
That's cool. I didn't know psychers could do that.
Xenos life forms detected.
Space Marine! You trying to steal my Titans? Steal
Not
my
yours.
loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
You can have all the loot, just not the Titans.
The Orc himself. I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine! Get out of there and kill me, Space Marine!
I'm kind of getting flashbacks to playing Total War Warhammer 3 right now. During one of my solo campaigns, because I mostly play that game with like friends and stuff. During one of my solo campaigns, I was a target of a wall. So whenever I hear orcs go, whoa, I get like this flashback to like losing a lot in Total War Warhammer.
The orc has a scent for us now.
Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Space Marine
Or
recognized.
Ironhide.
Full access
It wasn't
granted.
Grimgore that I had that was kicking my ass. Plasma pistol, superheated plasma, fire, quick shots or a powerful blast. Permanently replaces your bolt pistol. Alright.
There. We must get to that lift.
But my favorite faction to play as, by the way, in Total War Warhammer 3. And was it 2? Not really 2. I played as a different faction in 2. My favorite, a Psyker Orc? Well, actually, no, that's true. Orcs are actually the most powerful Psykers. Anyway, my favorite faction is I almost want to say Clan. I almost said Clan Rictus, but it's not Clan Rictus. It's I can't remember his name. He's the one that gets the nukes. I can't remember it now. But that guy. he was by far my favorite. I may have posted a meme about him in the shitposting before on the Discord. Ikit Claw. That's the one. Yes, yes. I fucking love Ikit Claw. It's so funny.
How much deeper does this facility go?
Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Rattling gunners moving. So my plan, what I usually do when I'm playing Total War Warhammer is I eventually conscript, excuse me, one of the other Skaven factions, and this guy gets like a major price reduction and a buff to Skaven slaves. Now the VOD's being demonetized. I said the S word. And so I just have a bunch of low-tier Skaven. Nailed it. And those guys are my front line, while I just have like a bunch of bombardiers. And I just have like a bunch of bombardiers just behind them, just destroying the front line. And then like if there's like any kind of like artillery or anything like that, I've got the bolt thrower artillery stuff. I can't remember what they're called. And then if I just open to have a nuke, I just kind of go, haha, oops, there goes an explosion. And then, like, eventually you can upgrade Ikit Claw to get a new nuke. Like, if you use a nuke in battle, you get a new nuke at the end of the battle. But it only happens once per turn. So, like, if you use 2 nukes in 1 turn, you're only getting back 1 nuke. Anyway.
Ah, yes, here we are.
Colder than a spaceman's smile in here.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
A byproduct of a power source is that it's cold. What is this power source? Excuse me.
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
I'm waiting for it to be like some person or something in here. Or some like weird fucked up power source.
There. Primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm.
Is this not the central chamber? Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! Why are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it! Attack!
Hold back the green skids, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Power core exposure imminent.
Punching the little guys is so funny. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Now, go to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
It'd be embarrassing to die to the Gretchen. I'll find a way. Watch.
Only in death does duty end.
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
I don't really know how to deal with these guys. Like with the shield guys, I mean, I don't really know, like, I don't know the secret.
take it for myself.
No.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly! The power source is returning to the generator! Captain! Grab it!
Yoink. So why am I just grabbing the generator thingy? Is it a device that can channel the warp? Sounds ominous. Although if it is channeling the warp, you'd think it'd be...
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the
Purple,
Inquisitor
not blue.
insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
And I mean, it was an Inquisitor. Actually, I don't know if... Also, did that other little guy, like, fall off the edge? That's funny. There's a way to recharge your shield thing in combat. I don't think there is. I think that can only happen outside of combat.
Time to die, humans!
It's a time-based thing, so yeah, out of combat. Okay.
Time to die, humans!
For a short while. Okay, yeah. The lack of grenade use is disappointing. I mean, I have used the grenade, or grenades, earlier. I just kind of forget I have them.
Space Marines!
Did you get a Melta in this game? Probably not.
Kill them space Marines, get!
You know, I think I kind of like just the mini bolter.
Space Marines, get!
Oh well. Lesson learned. Oops. I kind of hit like an explosive pipe when I charged. Six big axe for grenades, so I'm gonna use grenades. I'm out. All right. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, he picked me up. More claustrophobic. There have been some more open levels. But like for this one right now, we're underneath a manufactorium. I think they said it was. But some levels have been like a little more open. This one's just like happens to be a sewer level. But now I'm out of grenades. Oh, not these guys. Oh. When is Linkin Park gonna play? I haven't heard the new thing by Linkin Park since they got a new singer.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter. Access
I literally asked if I was going to get a Melta gun, and then the game was like, here's a Melta.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
Space Marines!
Limited range. Let me just keep funneling them.
Shoot those humans!
Wrong buttons. I sent that orc to the warp. Holy shit. That orc's not going to be in Space Marines 2. Oh, I only got 4. That's fine. Hey, got more grenades. Nice. You know what's really funny? With how well this game is running on my PC now, it's going to be a really stark difference when...
Space Marines! Run, boys!
What? Oh. Alright, that guy missed the elevator. So did that guy. Okay. Chainsword. I kind of like the chainsword. But at the same time, this axe is like superior clear. Or at least it feels like it has superior clear, so. Carry more weapons. And so, like I was saying, Space Marines 2 is gonna look like doo-doo on my stream because... I mean, 8700K, 1080 Ti, like, yeah, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to turn on all of the bells and whistles.
Adeptus Astartes recognized.
Oh, nice.
Access authorized.
Where is it, though? Significantly more slowly... Okay. Oh, it's on the front now. Cool. Again, I like games that do this. When you get an upgrade, it's actually, like, you can physically see it on the character. Same thing with, like, story stuff. Like, I have the power source just on my hip. It's like a Bloodborne lantern now.
This way out, boys!
There's the fucking squig. I heard that thing for such a long time. I was like, I was waiting for it, but it never showed up. Best part of this game is the orcs. Yeah, the orcs talk funny. Oh, what the fuck was all that damage from? Oh, whoops. I think I hit another explosive barrel. Or explosive pipe. Imagine you're in a room, right, with all your mates. Well, the orcs don't really see other orcs as friends. They see them as, like, it's like rifles, if I remember correctly. And this one Space Marine just runs towards you as you're shooting him, shoulder checks you, and then smashes your face in.
Captain Titus.
Hello.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
What's Orcs and Chaos added to Space Hulk Deathwing? I have Deathwing, I've never played it. But I mean, if you're looking for like... I can't get him down the stairs, there we go. If you're looking just for like massive numbers, wave clear kind of stuff, you kind of have to go with Terminus. Terminus?
More of them.
Not necessarily. That's true. There are a ton of orcs.
To the attack!
Definitely still got updates? No. Oh, I got caught on tiny ledge. And that guy died. There we go.
The green scum to open the way.
Because of the bug-like design. Stuff like Gene Stealer. They have Gene Stealer. They even have, like, Psychers.
At last, away to the surface.
Alright, Coded. Thanks for coming out. Hanging out, chatting, and all that.
But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
I'm surprised I could fit through these doorways.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
He thinks those are orc drop pods.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Oh, the las cannon? Aren't las cannons actually supposed to be, like, really bad in the Warhammer universe? Like... I mean, I guess it is a las cannon, not a las gun. The las guns are just, like, laser pointers that they hand out to the, guardsmen.
rocket launchers on the high ground.
It's got a really good recharge sound. I like that sound.
No longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos
Don't
haven't
forget
left a
to
single structure
like and
on
subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
Why are there orcs from space anyway? I mean, it's not like they need to breathe air anyway.
Worker absence is unacceptable.
They just believe that they do.
Transgressors face severe remedial training.
And because they believe that they have to breathe air is why they can't breathe in space. God, orcs are so funny. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh, that's why. I think I know why. Oh, but I didn't drop them. I say as I start dropping frames again. Try helping me? I mean, hey man, it's lonely being a space marine. An ultramarine, even.
Evacuation center down.
Kill the Space Marines!
Let's get over there. Oh man. Those squibs were almost the death of me.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be.
Space Marines! Kill the Space Marines! Cannons of
No more squibs? No more squibs. Okay. is probably more of a shooty section more than anything else. Wait, does the last cannon actually, does it actually have one more shot? And I missed. Oh yeah, I have grenades.
More rocks!
Oh, more orcs. I thought he just said more rocks. I'm like, okay. Certainly use a lot of rubble. I know how the ammo system works now. Only took me 2 hours.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine guard will watch over you. Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify to test.
What are you doing in... I mean, you're a powerful psyker, I get it, but you're not supposed to be able to fly like that. Silly orcs. Chainsword's a little bit better at dealing with that than those orcs. Damn it. Brother, I am pinned here. Isn't that from, an RTS? I'm not big on RTSs, so I haven't played that. Dawn of War. Okay. How many times do I have to stun this guy? There we go.
Tech Priest will have to bring all of these structures down.
There, Drogon said to meet at that monument of a mass grave.
One at a time, please. Please don't talk over each other. I can't hear what you're saying. Ow! Fuck.
Evacuation center Gamma, welcome. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
Do Inquisitors have authority over Ultramarines? Or, like, any, Space Marine faction? Or if they're aligned with
We need
good.
to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the war.
I was right.
How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Those aren't drop pods.
Very well.
I thought those were drop pods this whole time. They've
The
literally
power
just
source
strapped
fuels an
rockets
experimental
to, like,
weapon at
meteors.
My research facility, the Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The
But
Psychic Scourge is at the Calcus
strategic
facility.
value is
My research
absolute
laboratories. It is a fair distance.
of this
We will
planet.
need
We can't lose this
transportation.
planet.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rallied.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Checks every room. Watch, none of these rooms are gonna have anything in it. Damn it.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine guard will watch over you.
and we shall know no fear.
Damn, okay. Kinda thought I would have been fine hanging around those guys, but clearly not.
Alive. I can't believe we survived that.
I can't believe you guys survived that either. You're guardsmen.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc held place.
Okay, so who's following whose orders here? Like, I literally just told the Inquisitor, it's like, no, fuck off. I'm doing things my way.
Do not bring personal possessions to public.
But then earlier, I picked up the power source that was supposed to kill me. Jetpack? Ooh, and a hammer. Rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Ooh. Discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to pistol and bolter when wielding the thumb. Oh, okay. So I can't use the las cannon.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
Welcome to Evacuation Center Omega.
Wait, was it hold space to go higher? It is.
You will be protected from inclement weather.
And then there's just a servo skull up here. I don't have to QTE that guy with the hammer. They're not going to give me the hammer for the rest of the game, right?
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Just because it kind of feels a little too powerful. Take that, weird boy. There's some rockets that came from somewhere. Uh-oh. I noticed something about Space Marine 2 is that it's got a ton of cosmetics in it. Like a ton of cosmetics. Oh, wait, he's got explosive barrels. Careful. Run away.
The job is worth doing.
Wait.
It's worth dying.
I can highlight the text. For some reason, I can just highlight that text. Okay. Oh, it's TV. I was like, what does that sign say? What? The hell is that? There were bullets coming from there, but they were friendlies. Okay.
Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with beasts.
Not for long.
This whole time I was seeing bullets fly from above, and I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to jump up there. Because that's where the orcs are. Those are not orcs, those are guardsmen.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Space Marines, kill him!
I like the fact this hammer has a stun. It's really good. This guy puts the hammer in Warhammer. Oh, look, another weird boy. like he was up here. There he is. Wait, I killed the weird boy. Why are these something more? Is there another weird boy? There might be another weird boy. Nope. New UE5 looks bad on mid-tier PCs. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about how Space Marine 2 is going to look on my PC. Just mid-jump.
Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Yeah, good luck with that. So grainy and smudgy. Yeah, that's... Oh, what is it? I've heard people do this with newer graphics cards where they use like a super resolution. So they're like telling their PC to render the game at 4K or something like that. And then they're using DLSS to bring down the resolution to like I've seen people do this with like 1440p monitors. But like internally the game is trying to render at 4K and then you use DLSS, like DLSS quality or something like that, and that brings down the resolution to 1440p in DLSS. So you're upping the game resolution, but then you're using DLSS to bring the game resolution back down to 1440p to like its native resolution anyway. And apparently that gets rid of a lot of like the TAA smudginess you see in a lot of games nowadays.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man
So that's
the
nice.
helicopter. Here they come, starboard side.
I wasn't expecting a railgun sequence, but okay. Mandatory 2000s turret section. This is true, yeah. I mean, Crisis 1 and Crisis Warhead had the same thing. Had the turret section. 1080p monitor, though. I think it'll still work. You just have to do some maths. I don't know. Like, people are doing it with newer cards because it's like it's the thing that they're using to do the super resolution thing is like it's sort of like DLSS, but it's like an upscaler. And then in game, like the option, like the super resolution option is in like the NVIDIA control panel, I think. And then in game they're using DLSS. It's weird. But I've heard people say that it gets rid of a lot of the blurriness in games in games nowadays. I don't remember if that's capable, like if the 20 series is capable of that or not. I don't remember if it's a 40 series only thing. It might be a 30 series or higher thing. But yeah, and like roughly in terms of like performance and like FPS loss, it's like supposedly supposed to be the same amount of performance. So you're not gaining any performance and you're not losing any performance. You're just making it so it's like a sharper image. And you especially get rid of like the TAA blurriness. Oh, whoops. I may have shot down that fellow.
Boys going for Mercury 3 and 6. Keep us in position.
Oh, oops, lost that one. Saved that one. Probably boost your 1650. Yeah, I don't think your 1650 would be able to do the super resolution and then DLSS. Unfortunately. But when I get a 50 series, I should probably keep shooting the ship, huh? Oh. Dang it. But when I get a 50 series card, I'm definitely going to try that. Also, I've heard it doesn't work on all games. It's weirdly particular when it wants to work.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
To victory!
This game looks fun. It is pretty fun. Although also it does feel somewhat like gameplay limited, I guess is a way to put it.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead. Come in, Lieutenant.
Like it's almost been 3 hours now.
I require immediate transport.
A lot of combat in this game is very samey. Not bad, just very samey.
It's a fight now!
again, this is not bad gameplay.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calkis facility.
Very good.
Oh, okay. We just had a weird little bridge section.
I must return to base. Those
Right.
damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for, then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you all right?
Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
It's a fight now!
Kinda wish I kept this sniper rifle now. Oh well, I ain't going back for it. Oh, shit. Oh, this way. I was taking a drink of water. Fuck. Oh, I missed. Whenever the orcs just like, again, shoot me again. I'm just thinking of that one psycho from Borderlands. I don't remember which Borderlands. But he's like, shoot me in the face, shoot me in the face. I buried that orc in the sand.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
It's just regular psychos. Yeah, psycho. Yeah. It's just, it was a really funny moment. I think that was in 3.
Here they come. You better run!
Ever played Bulletstorm? No, I haven't. Whoops. Also, I don't really remember much about Bulletstorm. I mean, obviously, I didn't play it.
To victory!
These guys don't just get stunned after one hit. Forgot. One of your standout games. I'll have to ask Music about it. Music has probably played it. And then Music will be able to tell me. He's like, oh yeah, it's a good game. Are these drop pods or not? They look like they might be drop pods.
Kill them Space Marines!
My servitors will attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
I like the fact that I'm like, oh, how big is the weapon? Like, oh, it's not that big. But then, like, it's also the size of the planet.
Proceed through that door.
What the fuck? Oh, I get it. I get the feeling this is gonna be a defense sequence.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood,
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Whoops, I accidentally switched to the axe. I didn't want that. please? That guy's just stuck there. So he can stay there. Excuse me, from here.
Destroy them!
This hammer absolutely slaps. In fact, if this hammer slaps so hard, they literally have to make it so you can only use 2 guns with this thing. Ow. Okay, this isn't good.
Through here,
Get me out of here.
Never forget, never forgive.
They're like, hey, by the way, through the door. Instantly, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, I gotta do that from the beginning. Okay.
There. We will proceed through that door. I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Maybe I should actually try sticking around the door. Because a lot of these guys seem to be the melee type. Okay. For a second there, I was worried I was about to get stuck in a wall. It's as usual per a Fedge stream. You'd think the hammer would just do, I don't know, more, I guess? Against the shield boys.
Space Marines.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
I heard the squigs and I'm like, uh-oh. See, because of the fucking sandstorm that's come through. Why do squigs sound more dangerous than they actually are? Squigs sound like they're like horrendous monsters, but just little explodey boys. I love those little guys. How they charge at you and they're like, yeah, we got this. There's so many more of us. You can't possibly kill us all. And just punch them all in the face.
And here is our entrance.
Expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets.
Asking the right questions.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Uh-oh.
Lockdown in effect.
You, young one, go first. Alright.
sentry guns ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Good thing I got the last cannon then, I guess. Holy crap. Hopefully the last cannon can actually do damage to these turrets. That'd be really silly if they don't. Do the turrets have to be active to take damage?
Authorization required to implement security.
Missile launcher.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Or maybe instead of like disabling the cannons, why can't you just like make it so they only target orcs? All right. The turrets literally have to be active for me to be able to hit them, which is kind of annoying. That's not part of the hitbox. Alright.
Authorization required to implement security.
Hey, this last cannon's pretty good though.
Ultramarines. The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Just curious what the hell's in these little tubes. There's nothing in them. Just blood. What? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm almost out of ammo. And what does the game do? Provides me with weapons.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
Speaking of opening the way, chat, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. What am I doing? How do I stream again?
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition. This way, Ultramarines.
heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. Permanently replaces standard welder. Alright.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Okay, so you... Well, I mean... It's like, okay, you open the window, so what? No, he opened the window so he can check on the firing core. It makes sense. Man, I wish I had my last gun right now. Not last gun, last cannon. Slight difference. One of them actually, you know, is good. Oh my god!
Never forget, never forgive.
That's why I want the last cannon. God damn it. Just had to run out of ammo.
To war!
I want the last cannon back. That was so nice. No last cannons. Man.
Xenos detected.
I think it's really funny. They introduce like a new game mechanic or a new enemy, like these turrets, right? And they're like, oh, I've shut down the turrets. Oh, but no, I didn't. It's like, oh, by the way, but actually, I didn't shut down the turrets. You're still gonna have to deal with them. Oh, great.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Jesus. Or no, he said he could get rid of the turret controls in here. Never mind, I thought we already went there. Ooh, the purity seal. Where's this one gonna go? There. Supreme Fury. You now gain Fury and increased speed. Nice.
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
And they're just immediately in already.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Like immediately.
We risk exposure again.
Only if you drop the canister. Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Kind of a weird way of saying it, but okay.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
I was waiting for the power source to explode. Force me to restart.
Captain, you must hurry. The downed orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
So, why didn't we use like some kind of diagnostic check before then?
Clear it out. No mercy.
Spice Marines!
Cycling Fedge firing sequence commencing.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
That's it?
Weapons authorization
Yep.
confirmed. Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence in progress.
I mean, clearly this isn't gonna work.
Firing now. Alarm.
Look at the spire.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Really? I can't go over those tiny little pipes? What? Oh, the spire like exploded, I guess.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
Was this Drogon's plan all along? Given that he's not immediately ripped apart by those demons, yeah.
Drogon!
Served you well, Lord Nimrod.
Traitor.
Bet he wasn't expecting that.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality.
Oh, and that warp core thingy is just here?
You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor?
Yeah.
But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
Emperor, protect us.
Okay.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Alright, they're a little bit harder than the orcs.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the
Your
distress-
Honor,
I don't think
this
so.
Ultramarine claims
The man's
Oopsie
urgency,
Daisy.
his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Captain?
Keep moving!
May have made a mistake. Okay, no, I had to contact them anyway. This melt is pretty good. Hey, Peters. Sucks. The demons only really seem to have.
Keep moving!
The what exit? Oh. The demons only seem to have one execution move, which is unfortunate.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Emerald can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan?
No.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
Oh.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Okay, I am going the right way.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Genetic scan complete.
Iron Halo.
Full access granted.
What the hell? Ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that generates... Oh, that greatly reinforces the resilience of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even the fiercest of attacks. Iron Hails are rare, and only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. Okay, cool. And I'll pick up the hammer. I want to see how good this hammer is against the forces of the warp.
Ultramarines, attack!
Chaos Marine? Another Chaos Marine. I gotta say, I like this Iron Halo thing. It's really nice. Well, for some reason, Bilbo, I almost wanted to read your name as Dildo Baggins. I apologize, but that would have been really funny. Also been following for 2 years, damn.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed. The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
I hope Leandros lives. Like I said earlier, like he seems like a nerd, but he's kind of like the nerd you want to keep around because he keeps you on the right path, kind of thing, you know. Still a nerd. The good nerd you keep around. I mean, growing up, I was definitely a nerd, so I personally would just keep around all nerds. But he's like glued to the codex. That is like, oh, the codex says you have to do things this way. It's like, dude, shut up. You're right, but don't. Just don't. And then, you know, like, he'll say something and you're like, hey, you know, you're right. He's a little bitch. I think he's fine. I should shoot them, but this is more fun. I'm gonna die.
The blood of martyrs is the seal.
Maybe if I go this way, I won't die. Play exactly the same.
War portal! Kill the weak! Brothers, attack! Destroy them!
Okay, so for like the smaller, like human chaos guards or whatever they are, you can just run up and punch them. Just press E. Not that it matters. I still need to shoot them. Let's. Oh, I can't use the Melta. That's right, because I'm using the hammer.
War portal! Kill the weak! Brothers, attack!
And then what do? I just go right back in and keep doing the same shit. I'm so melee coded in this game. Oh, the backbreaker on the demon. Oof. Tiny sandbags. I'm dead.
And we shall know no fear.
I need to turn around and get rid of the hammer. The hammer is limiting my gun choices. It is really fun, though. Oh, got a collat. that was even an achievement too.
War portal! Kill the weak! Brothers, attack!
Stupid fucking sandbags. Oh, I'm supposed to. No, I didn't see the quick time event. Huh? Oh, there's stairs over there. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? What?
My lords, help us!
I almost started smacking these guys. By the way, I can't go forward.
Where are they all coming from?
I was just stuck there.
Guardsman, report.
My lord, Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world.
Oh, and by the way, I did
the
that.
Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus.
That's the report.
You can access the rail network and cross to Manufactura Majakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
He was like, Guardsman, report. Well, first, when the demons showed up, they were really mean and they started hurting all these other guys. That guy just appeared right next to me. That was weird. Get sent to the warp, nerd. Like, while I'm stuck in the combat, I see all these missiles coming at me. It's like, punch them so hard they return to the warp. Like, actually. I'm evil. How am I evil? I'm an ultramarine. I'm simply following orders. Everything is equal in Warhammer. There's no real good and evil in this game. Or not game, but like in Warhammer in general. I saw more enemies here. Just him? Oh, there's more over there too. Grabbing the axe is faster than reload. Remember, Marine. Switching to the axe is faster than reloading.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
And she just does it again. Okay. Fucking badass. Don't want to go up against that guardsman.
Space Marines to kill!
I've made a mistake. Okay, the barrels didn't go off. I got lucky. I like how when I punch them, they just disappear forever. They're just gone. Oh, you survived. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's what I want.
Not for long.
There we go. Stupid sandbags. But I'm gonna do it anyway. What? Alright, cool. What? Squeak! I'm so glad my allies are, invincible.
There's a lift over here.
Sure, you burned through a lot of ammo, though.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
They'd spit me right out.
That random guard's gonna die.
The Greenskins have been pressing
There's no way he
hard,
lives.
both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Like, I thought they introduced him. It's like, oh my god, you survived. I thought they were gonna, like, kill him. Like,
Captain Titus, this way.
during the elevator ride. Is it the only way I could possibly go? Yeah, looks like it. He's gonna die for sure, but not now. Yeah.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mira out.
Running the animation for the Ultramarines is kind of wonky, but like, you would run really wonky if you weighed more than a fucking Miata, so. And had like 3 lungs, 2 hearts, 80 livers, or whatever they have.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Plasma gun unlocked. The Mark 12 Ragefire type plasma gun fires charged impulses, able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly but prone to overheating. I mean, he's a walking tank. Yeah. He's like a walking Miata.
More greenskins!
Forward!
Good. Maybe I should, you know, I don't know, shoot them. Squibs. Freaking nerd. The forces of chaos. We're still just fighting more orcs. Really not gonna join in the fight? Okay.
You can see why we need the sentry guns.
How do we
There
drop
aren't
this
enough
gun?
of us to hold this position without them.
I know.
Move out, brother.
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you once I have restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Oh, just a random circle scout. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this screen shake. I don't think that's something I can change. Like literally anything happens on screen, the whole screen is just burn.
is measured in blood. Yours or your
There was a squib in the middle of all those enemies. Alright. I hear more squib. More squib. It's your lucky day. Those missile guys. Oh, damn it.
Than corrupt in mind.
If you're in one place for too long, those missile guys fuck you up. Alright, from the beginning. Oh no, squib. Oh, cutscene. I mean, not cutscene, quick time. I fucked it up.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Oops. But you're right, I shouldn't be trying the last one. I literally just got it. It's overheated. First shot. Just overheats immediately. No squibs, right? Fine. Really helping those missile guys aren't infinite. If they're infinite, it's gonna be really annoying. fucking missile boys do they have? The answer is too many.
The job is worth doing. It's worth done.
Yeah, I think they just have infinite missile boys. Because, like, I stood back and I just kept killing them. And they just kept coming. Alright, Peter, so thanks for coming and hanging out and stuff. Okay. Now, game, may I walk over there and push the button, or are you gonna spawn a bazillion more rocket boys again? I should have hit that button the last time I was over there.
Here we are, my lord.
Carry on, Guardsman.
Sidonis to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
This is so good. Like, I don't think I can give up the axe now. Whoop! Boss Numbskull.
You've been at my heels for long enough.
Whoop! Ow.
This is
That's right! 'Cause I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine! Damn humans! Stand still so I can kill you!
God. Mop.
That does it, Space Marine!
Mop. I can't tell if I'm doing damage to this guy. Well, it's not like any of the other boss fights in this game had health bars either.
Give me so much trouble, Space Marine!
Ah, Mop. He's right there in front of me. What the fuck? One more shot? No more shots. Squibs. Oh god. Reload, 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 reload. Okay, his own missiles took care of the squibs for me, thank you. Quick time event?
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine!
But I am finished with you, Orc.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure you could... Like, there's no damage to him. He's fine. He's gonna show up at the end, and then he's gonna defeat that one chaos-looking, Primarch-looking dude. And then we'll say something slightly, you know, Warhammer-like. And Titus will be all like, well, maybe there are some good orcs after all, or some shit. And then I'll get written up and sent to HR.
The damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that
Nemeroth?
Orc.
Did he ever say his name? How do we know his name? Or was that just a part of some radio call I wasn't aware of?
What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This section, 5,300 workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Swap the power axe for the power axe. Alright, there we go. You know, just gotta get a new one. The blade of my axe has become dull. It's more like a hammer. Ow. Run away! Shield recharge. Shield's gone. I'm almost dead. Get it, get it, get it! Man, they sure do like giving me lots of stuff, huh? I wonder how close to the end we actually are. Probably have to... Oh, fuck! I'm okay. Grenade. Usually I base on how long my streams are going off of how long to beat.com. If you're ever curious about how much time, like, oh, people's playthrough of this game are like this long or whatever. So that says this game is 8 hours long. The only thing though is that I'm just gonna take this one. I need it. The only thing is though, those are for like first-time campaign players. Like it's the first time they've ever played that game. So it might be 8 hours long, but that's 8 hours of what the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Oh, he just creates portals? That's not so bad. So, oh, okay, Andy shoots a little beam of fuck. Ugh. The guy's got, like, massive, like, Warhammer fuckboy energy going on for him. Not actually dead, they're just stunned. Alright. Hold on. What do I have on me again? Oh, I don't remember how to drop this. There we go. Fuck. I don't have the last cannon. Oh, I wish I had the last cannon. Thank you for shooting my ally that has infinite health, by the way. You know, instead of... the guy that doesn't. Is there bullet damage drop off in this game? Ugh. All right. Why does the game keep forcing me to look down when the door opens?
There it is.
Oh, like literally right in front of us. I thought we were gonna be somewhere else.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders.
But wait, there's already people in there?
Renegades have it well guarded.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm gonna take this instead. I just don't remember saying that there was the game saying there was gonna be people already in there. I was also kind of hoping that I would get to be in there. Simply let anyone into the Titan. That's unfortunate. I think it'd be cool. I'm also biased. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Brother, I killed a brother? No, I didn't. I don't. Unless we're not allowed to kill Chaos. Chaos brothers, I guess. What are they really brothers? They're Chaos. Oh, he recovered. That's not good. I would like my shield of contempt, please. Thank you. God damn it. Shield. Oh, man.
It's worth dying.
Alright, from the top. I forgot the switch. I'll be fine. I'm not flying. How did that grenade? He threw that grenade before it even walked into the room, and that's like the direction I wanted to go. So like, oh, that grenade's gonna land at my feet. I better move out of the way. Whoops. Dude, I have like no HP. You can't. he'll fill that back at the warp.
That elevator will get us to the mooring clamp controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glorious machine.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rites involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your Forge world.
Understood.
You know, I don't think this game has had a sequence when you're on an elevator having to fight enemies. Usually hack and slash games have a sequence where you have to fight enemies on an elevator. I went the wrong way.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Ultramarines chapter. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Double-barreled heavy bolt gun with a rate of fire just shy of that of the much bulkier, blah 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 blah. Stormbolter, got it.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
See, I get to enter the Titan. I probably just don't get to control it. The fuck are you? How do you have so much health? Huh. There's a lot. Oh no. I said earlier that usually there's like an action games. Do you have
Enoch, I have a target for you.
Okay, never mind. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Spire.
The Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the Spire must fall.
I understand.
As cool as the Stormbolter is, I think I need the last cannon. If we're gonna end up fighting more of those weird helicopter things.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Yeah, these. these things, actually. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Never forget, never forgive.
Frick. You're gonna make me sit on the elevator again?
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Glad I grabbed the lance cannon. Excuse me. Oh.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Also, my aim is being affected by the stage. The Titan when it moves. There we go. Where's the hatch? Really? I don't like this thing. It's just really tanky. Alright.
Leap down to the walkways around the volcano cannon, Captain.
Power source successfully destroyed.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Noise.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
It's weird that it's not falling. You know what, chat? I need to go use the restroom and also refill my water bottle. So, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna stay right here and we'll see if this tower actually falls. I'll be right back. Alright. Hey, Freeze. Sorry you showed up like right as I went AFK. And no, this tower just isn't falling. It's not going anywhere. All good. Yeah, it happens.
That's done, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
Oh yeah, I guess I have the power source back on my hip.
I suppose putting a bolt around
It wasn't
through
destroyed.
that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And Until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Can that little canister actually keep, like, the chaos of the warp inside it? Or...
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
no taking cover, no anything, and they just have stormtrooper aim, so we're good. Oh, now they can aim. No ammo. What? Okay, now there's no ammo again. Fuck. Is there any more ammo around the arena? Yes, no, maybe so. No. Glitch in the 40k universe, yeah, don't you know? All the bullets come out of your eyes. Me asking if they have any spare ammo. Do you have any change? Do you have any spare las cannon ammo? I would really appreciate it. Love those barrels right there, for no reason. Oh, now he... for no reason, and then he jukes over towards them. Great.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Oh. I literally didn't even do that. Oh, man. Whatever, it's just a flesh one. That'll buff right out. Oh, but there's chaos in there. Never mind, he's dead.
At last.
No!
Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, mother?
So is he a psyker? I mean, aren't all Ultramarines psychers in some way? Or was that something else? No, I'm thinking of the guard that protect the Emperor.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give him to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Never will pay in blood.
Oh, not these fucking things. No, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah. Stuck in a corner. These Chaos Marines can survive a lot of damage. This is a meltdown. There you go. Usually things don't live very long when they're hit with a meltdown. Target acquired.
Mirror here. Valkyrie on approach. Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
The Sergeant.
The traitor lord murdered him.
But wait, we needed that Valkyrie. Can you bring it back? Never mind.
Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemiroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to Chaos.
Do you fear my falling to Chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemiroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
What a badass.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Hey, so can I just get like a Valkyrie? You know, the one that like dropped you off here? Can it just like come and like pick me up and take me over there? No? Okay. That would, you know, only make like a little bit of sense. You know, like the whole like Lord of the Rings and like the eagle thing. Except I know that doesn't work that way. In Lord of the Rings, I know it doesn't work that way.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Actually, now that I think about it, why doesn't it work? In Lord of the Rings, I mean. Why can't Gandalf just send them with the eagles? I don't remember why. I remember there being an explanation. I just don't remember what it was now. Eh. I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. While you're literate. Implying you were always literate, Arthur. Thanks for coming out, though, and hanging out and stuff. What? Uh-oh. You know, when the demons die, it's a good thing they don't just explode. Oh, hello. Oh, ow. No, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. Oh, you're so lucky there's this chest-high wall in front of you. Thank you, screen shake. I didn't need to be able to aim. Now I can't move. There we go. Yeah, that's me.
The Liberation fleet is in orbit. Fresh troops are landing, preparing to assault the orbital spire.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The
attack will not be enough to stop the force of the
If when you dodge, you could also just press the grenade button so you would dodge and throw a grenade. I tried that for like 3 different attempts during that fight. And it only worked one time, and that was because I was spamming the grenade button after I dodged. And it wasn't thrown like during the dodge or anything, it was just thrown after. Keeping the last cannon. How much ammo do I have for? I'm keeping the last cannon. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Are those guardsmen or chaos guardsmen? Well, they're not shooting at me. Those are just regular guardsmen. Oops. That sounds like a great idea. Oh man, that Space Marine went around the corner. We better charge after him. Guardsmen aren't the smartest, huh? Chainsaw, plasma gun. Oh, there he is. Closer. the axe so good. One combo is like enough to defeat these guys. Like if you can hit all of the hits, you're golden. Okay, I thought I killed you already. Ow. Hindsight, I should have taken this with me. Fuck it. Drop the... Forgot how I made him drop it earlier. There we go. All right. You know what this game needs? That bolt gun had? It needs a button that allows me to praise the Emperor. What a silly mechanic that was in bolt gun.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
Couldn't he have made this approach back at the very beginning of the level? Why are we doing it now? Oh, wow, cool bridge.
Blood Raven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few Blood Ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the doomed host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting.
Blood Raven's better
Honor
pull
and
down
glory,
everything.
Blood Raven.
Purge the heretics!
I don't dodge into the grenade. I'm so glad I carried this heavy bolter the whole time. What are you goofballs doing? You ran right past that Chaos Marine. I'm so glad I'm so glad I painstakingly carried this heavy bolter all the way here. I need to put it down temporarily. Yep. Just get like more and more Space Marines as we're pushing forward. That'd be really cool.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Yes, sir.
Yoink. I need this. Like, it'd be really cool if we just got, like... a whole bunch of Space Marines and Ultramarines. Whomever, just on the way to the tower. That'd be really cool.
Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narses is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain?
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
That's a huge-ass cannon on the back of that ship. Like... Does it fall out of the sky when it fires that cannon? Oh, they gave me a hammer. Alright.
I will hold here as long as I can, Captain.
No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Watch me fuck up this jump and fall down.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
No. Saved it. Dark Gods of what?
The world grows!
You have jump packs in Space Marine 2, right? These are pretty fun. Yes, you have jump pack. Good. Because again, this is a lot of fun.
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses like
No, I'm stuck with the hammer, too. Oh. Bitch, and you shall receive. Oink. Really don't do those things. You're not gonna make me find another one, are you? Okay. Really? Oh god! Hold on. I thought there was more up there. I was wrong.
For the final glory of chaos!
Hold the door! Kill the weak!
Oh, hello. The way those boxes are arranged, it's making my gamer senses going like, oh, there's a secret back there, right? But no. I have no ways of getting up and over there, so there's nothing there. Probably. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, with how tall this elevator is. Earlier, I bitched about how action games usually have, like, combat that happens on an elevator at least once. I looked up and I saw it was a really high elevator. I'm like, oh no, there's gonna be combat on it. I just had to say something earlier.
There is much blood in the land. For all those you have killed. For Sidonus, and for the Emperor. I will finish this.
I like how there's just so much like chaos and like warp energy stuff. It's just like there's just electricity. Is it electricity or is it just chaos? Electricity.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to this fragment of your power.
Here we go, last cannon. Definitely need that.
The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand.
Oh, I didn't realize he has a shield around him.
I return your dark relic to him. I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admit it, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power.
But I'm not a Primarch.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say can tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me humankind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
God damn.
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos realm. Already, our legions are pouring. The slave of the false
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get away from
was
me.
trying to save this planet from one invasion.
Because you have to take care of those guys first. Because they have like the little fucking beam thing on them. Damn. Why is my mouse not looking at my...
You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. I return
Skip.
the dark
Skip,
relic.
skip, skip. There we go.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
That just looks really funny, just all like the hits like hitting him in the head, just like dink 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 dink.
They die today. Have you looked to the sky?
I have an idea.
Lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the chaos. Step them out. Already, our legions are pouring through. The slave of the false emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered
Yeah. Gotta get the melter. So how the hell am I supposed to do damage to him anyway? Oh no.
Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
More ammo.
Task is hopeless, type. I have the will of
Fuck,
the
I took that one already.
gods behind
Shit.
me. But you have no one, and you will die.
Oh, there's one more here.
Alone.
No, 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 no. Yes. Ew, what the fuck?
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again. And take my vengeance upon all men.
This is the Iron Man sequence from Dead Space. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention, I just took a ton of damage. Punch, 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 punch. I really hope this isn't like... Oh, okay. The actual final boss fight. Because like, quick time event boss fights aren't all that fun. Because that's all it's been. I just headbutted that guy. I think I just headbutted him. That's fucking great. Yeah, switch to the bolter. Oh, okay. That's the boss fight. That's still kinda fun.
Joining us.
Popped it like a glow stick.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
It's just too funny. It just pops. It just cracks it open like a glow stick. I mean, not cracks it open, but just cracks it to make it glow brighter.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Except for, you know, the whole chaos thing. Not chaos, warp thing. Him being able to, like, handle the warp crystal charge thing, whatever the fuck.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic.
You lie! Only an agent of chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion. But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine.
Nerd.
And you have failed.
Damn. I bet Leandros is like the final boss in the next game. All because of that. It's like, you failed. He's like, and then he's gonna turn to like the fucking chaos or whatever in the next game. Don't spoil it, by the way. I have no idea. Damn, nice. Church will take this back. But wait, Gilliman was revived? Oh, Church. Why did I think your name was Church Troll, not Crunch Troll? I think when I saw your name, I just equated it to Church from Red vs. Blue. Eldar Tech. Fucking Eldars, man. Same reason as last time, someone just read this Church Troll. When you hear Space Marine, you hear it in an Orc accent. You mean you hear it in a Cockney accent? Is it Cockney? I remember forever ago, Bricky did a stream of Darktide. And he ended up playing with someone who's from England, and they kind of talk like the orcs. And he's like, "Oh my god, you're like, the way you talk is perfect." Like, he was just... Bricky was just being like a total... a troll. Over just a troll? Maybe not troll. Weirdo is a better way of putting it, I guess. That the other person was just British. I mean, I guess they were playing a Warhammer game, so. He got to stretch his knowledge. Male or female? It was female. Pretty sure it was a VTuber, too. Fruit? Anyway. It's a funny name. So, I know I said earlier that there might be an early stream technically today. It's 1:20 a.m. for me. I said there might be like an early stream. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. And if it does happen, it's going to be blops. So they don't get VTubers, or at least their models. So, I understand it. And as someone who has a sort of like camera anxiety, I understand it. It allows them to have something for people to like interact with. Usually a lot of streamers have like webcams, so that way you could see like their face. And that's kind of like an important... Oh, you mean the overly sexual models? I have no idea. I do know recently there was some weird ruling that Twitch did where, like, if you were a VTuber, you couldn't have, like, you had to follow all of, like, the dress code as, like, flesh people. Or flesh tubers, as they call them, I think. But then, if you were playing VR chat, you didn't have to follow those guidelines? I don't know. Shit's weird. I don't know, every once in a while I get like weird bits of news from the VTuber community. Like, was it like a few months ago? Was it a few months ago? Shit, there was like one... There was a corpo VTuber that like attempted suicide twice. And then they just left and they're like, okay, I don't want to be a part of this corporate, like, this corporation anymore, because like it was kind of their fault. They allowed like a lot of bullying to happen. So they left. And like everyone hates that company now. And I mean, it kind of seems understandable, that hate. Oh, I just said the S word. I said the second S word you're not supposed to say on YouTube. Oops. Gee, it's another agency. I thought it actually was Niji. I don't know. Who knows? There could be another one. I don't know, but it sounds like a couple of the VTubers that have left Niji under Like, just because they felt like, they left, like, a stressful work environment. It seems like they're doing okay. So that's good. Oh, Project Melly was kind of interesting. If I remember, it's been a while. There was something about the guy that made the model, like, changed his mind and wanted the model back so he could make his own agency. And then Melody just pulled out the receipts and made the guy shut up. I was like, if I remember, that's how it went. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was Space Marine 1. I kind of had to take, like, a little bit of a break from Crisis. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do Sunday. I'll play Crisis 2. Then Monday, I know it's me and music. I don't remember. I have not gotten confirmation if Rav's going to be joining us. I know Rav was invited. But we're going to be doing the Space Marine 2 co-op on Monday. Such a Ravik thing to do. If it has been confirmed, music would probably know. Since he's the one trying to put it all together. So, I'll show up, I'll be there, and if Rav's there, awesome. If he's not there, that's too bad. I'd like to play Space Marines 2 with Rav, so. Another thing that I would like to do with music and Rav is do Black Mesa co-op. That's a whole thing. Also, chat, I have no idea how Space Marine 2 is going to run on my PC. I've heard a lot of people say that probably waiting for a 40k game that finally allows him to play as a Felinid. Think Muse also mentioned that? Oh, about Ravik playing a game as a Felinid? That was so funny. Forever ago when Rav was talking about it, I think he meant it as a joke, and I was like, yeah, you can, actually. The Black Mesa co-op. Yeah, when I brought it up, we just had a bunch of stuff scheduled at weird times, and we couldn't make it work. It happens. One very important question. Like, we were playing... Will there be friendly fire? Is friendly fire an option? Oh, you're talking about Black Mesa. Probably. That would be... It would be too funny to not do it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how in Golf with Friends, you always got to tick that physics box that, like, makes every golf ball, like, everybody, like, run into each other. Solely for Fedge fuck-ups and Ravik messing with music. Yeah. Is there just no music anymore? There's just no music anymore. What the fuck? Whatever. I mean, what's the first weapon you get in Black Mesa anyway? The crowbar. So, hey, at least the credits aren't looping. That's true. At least the credits aren't looping for whatever reason. So yeah, I imagine what's going to happen for the Black Mesa co-op thing is that we'll just... at the very start of the game, I am going to sprint, probably bunny hopping, as fast as I can to get the crowbar, and then I will turn around and I will beat the shit out of music. and then I'll just say, "Oh, I was testing if friendly fire was on," and then Raph will laugh, and then music will be like, "Of course, friendly fire is on. We set it up that way." What Ravik will use to mess with you guys? Oh. I didn't even realize that was the main menu screen in the background this whole time. It's really cool though. Also, I'd like to point out something. They actually got the bolter right in the cutscene, at least in this part. When he fires a slug into an orc, you see the secondary explosion of the bolt of the round. See it? That's pretty cool. Anyway. That was just a second shot, was it? It probably was. Yeah, you're right. Dang it. I thought the bolter was doing bolter properly. Anywho. Tomorrow, technically today, stream might not happen. It's going to be an early stream, and it's just going to be blops. It's not going to be anything good or important. It's just the blops open beta. It's nothing special. And then Sunday's stream is either going to be Crisis 2 or just more blops. And then Monday, Space Marine 2. I was kind of thinking about talking to Music about this, of doing like Monday's stream is like the mainline story stuff, and then we come back Wednesday and we just do all of the co-op stuff. I say all of the co-op stuff. There's like separate missions that are more co-op focused. Then, because like there's the main campaign and then there's like a secondary sort of co-op stuff. You can do the main campaign co-op and then the secondary stuff co-op. I was thinking like we can just like ignore all the secondary stuff and just do the main story and then come back Wednesday and do like the rest of it. I don't know. Because otherwise it's like a 14-hour stream. We'll see. I've got plenty of time to talk to. I've got plenty of time to forget to talk to Music about it. Anyway. All right, I'm yapping. I'm blabbering. I need to go to sleep. But yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. This was a fun game, except for the final boss. That was kind of boring, but it looked cool at least. Anyway, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Thanks again. See you. Maybe see you later today.